Tonight is the night you become living light. Not someday. Not when you finally figure everything out. Tonight, as you drift towards sleep, you are invited into a quieter truth beneath all the noise of your day. It does not ask you to fix yourself. It does not ask you to fix yourself. It simply knows you. It knows your body, your emotions, your mind, your soul. It understands the stories you carry, the aches, the hopes. You don't always say out loud, "Tonight." You are not trying to heal. You are resting as the one who is already held, already restored. You're not here to push or force or solve. You are here to lean back, to soften, and to let the light that already loves you do the quiet work. Imagination is the doorway. The state just before sleep is the gateway. When you linger here in this soft edge of night, what you assume to be true begins to sink down into deeper layers of you. So tonight, we are simply playing with a new way of resting you. Let your body grow heavy, and you allow a living sphere of color, shifting light, to hold you. While you sleep, it cradles your body in ease, your emotions in calm, your mind in clarity, your spirit in a quiet sense of connection, without any pressure to be perfect, without any need to promise anything medical or extreme. Just gentle, tangible support. What happens when you let a golden light do the work while you simply rest? What happens when for one whole night you stop trying to be the one who holds everything together and instead feel yourself being held, already loved, already safe, already held? We've seen again and again how a single night of imaginal rest can shift the way a morning feels, the way thoughts move, the way the heart meets the day. You are here to assume this as true just for tonight, and then let the night carry it deeper than effort ever could. And if you'd like this kind of space every night, you can subscribe now quietly as a little act of saying yes to more rest. And if you feel ready, you can come back afterwards and write in the comments, "I am ready to rewire." Let that be your first gentle declaration to yourself, a soft promise that tonight you allow light to hold you, already loved, already safe, already held. You are here, and the night is ready to meet you. As you settle a little more, notice how your body is already breathing for you. No effort, no control. Your chest rises and falls in its own wise rhythm, like a tide that has been moving since before you were aware of it. You don't have to change anything. You don't have to deepen or count. Just noticing the easy rhythm that's already there, a quiet wave in and out, all on its own. Now gently bring your attention to the center of your chest, as if there were a soft, glowing room right there behind your breastbone. Imagine stepping into that inner room with your awareness, not with your feet, just with your focus. The outside world can stay where it is. For now, the center of your chest is home. In that inner room stands a tiny point of light, just a pinprick at first, white, steady kind. It doesn't flash or demand anything. It's simply there like a small star that has always been shining in the background of your life. As you notice it, you might feel a slight warmth or a gentle softness, or simply the idea of something kind resting there. Whatever you feel or don't feel is perfectly okay. There is nothing to get right here. Everything is already happening for you. Allow the quiet rhythm of your breathing to brush past that point of light, as if each natural breath were a breeze moving through this glowing room. With every exhale, the tiny white star softens and expands, a little filling your chest with a very gentle radiance. No pushing, no forcing, just the light taking up a bit more space because you're finally noticing it. You might sense a tender appreciation emerging, almost like a smile inside your heart. Appreciation for your body, however it feels right now. Appreciation for this moment, for simply having a place to rest. Appreciation for yourself, for choosing to pause. Let that feeling be subtle if it wants to be like a quiet warmth spreading through your chest. As you rest your awareness here, your heart and your mind begin to move together like a single quiet intention. Thoughts may still come and go, but they drift more slowly, as if they're listening to the soft pulsing of the light in your chest. It's as if your thoughts and your heartbeat were humming the same simple song, a song of I am safe, I am allowed to rest, I am held. We allow the heart to lead the mind into ease now. When the heart feels just a little softer, the mind doesn't have to race to protect you. It can settle, lean against that inner glow, and trust that it doesn't have to stay alert all night. If your attention wanders, that's perfectly natural. Each time you notice it drifting gently, guide it back to that glowing room in your chest, to the soft white point of light. No scolding, no frustration, just a quiet return. Each return is a tiny act of love. In this gentle, drowsy state, you begin to feel what it's like when the mind and the heart are on the same page, both saying yes to rest. This is the beginning of coherence, the beginning of a clear, simple inner signal that says, I am safe enough to soften. The light in your chest continues to glow, patient, kind, and steady as the night deepens around you. From this soft center in your chest, imagine the light gently flowing downward like warm water, like a soft, luminous mist. It moves all the way down to your feet. For a moment, rest your awareness there at your feet, as if they were being cradled in a soft white cloud. Notice any tightness, any heaviness in your feet, not as a problem, but as information. Your feet have carried you through your day, through your life. Let the white light swirl around them, understanding every ache, every sensation. You don't need to do anything. Simply allow the light to surround and soften them, as if knots of tension were untying themselves in warm water. The light moves to your ankles and calves, wrapping them in a gentle layer of white. If there is any stiffness, any fatigue, let it be seen by the light. Nothing is hidden. Nothing is wrong. The light knows, and it holds each sensation with kindness. As it does, you may sense the beginning of a new layer, a pale green glow mixing with the white like tender new leaves unfolding in spring. This green is gentle support for muscles, tissues, all the places that have worked for you. You don't have to direct it. Just allow it. Up into your knees and thighs, the light continues white and green like a soft blanket spreading upward. Any pressure, any gripping is simply noticed. Oh, there you are, the light seems to say. Thank you for holding so much. Let it bathe those areas, softening, loosening like snow melting under a quiet morning sun. You might silently try on a whisper of an affirmation. If it feels good, I am safe in this light. I allow my body to soften. The glow reaches your hips and pelvis, now an area that often stores effort and old emotions. There is no need to search for them. Whatever is here is already known by the light. Notice any sensation, then gently offer it up. The sphere around you understands, surround, softens. White for clarity, green for ease, beginning to mingle with a faint blue, a cool calm that says, "You don't have to hold this alone." The light continues into your belly and lower back, wrapping your organs, muscles, and spine in a cocoon of color. If there is heaviness in the belly, tightness in the back, let it be information, not a problem. The light reads it like a story it already loves. It doesn't judge. It doesn't rush. It simply holds. As blue blends with the white and green here, your thoughts may begin to grow quieter, like clouds drifting slowly across a wide, open sky. Upward into your chest and upper back, the light becomes more vivid, as if the sphere around you is breathing with you. Any tightness around the heart, any weight in the lungs is gently wrapped. The colors deepen white, green, blue, with a soft hint of purple, beginning to glow around the edges. If emotions rise here, a sudden wave of sadness, a flicker of frustration, a memory that's okay, they are simply waves being welcomed home by the shore of your light. Your hands, wrists, and forearms are now bathed in the glow. Notice any buzzing, any strain, any quiet fatigue from everything they've done today. Let the light understand it. Allow it to surround and soften every finger, every joint, every muscle. You might let an inner phrase float through, "I don't have to hold everything tonight. The light can hold it with me." The soft radiance travels into your upper arms and shoulders, places that often carry invisible weight. As the colors swirl there, white, green, blue, and now more noticeable purple, imagine the knots of tension untying themselves, as if someone has gently taken a heavy backpack off your shoulders and set it down inside the sphere, where it melts slowly like ice on a warm day. Now the light rises into your neck and throat. Any tightness, any constriction, any unsaid words or swallowed feelings are simply noticed. Then the light with endless patience surrounds them. The purple deepens here like twilight, easing emotional tension, while the blue calms the mind's urge to replay conversations. Everything is allowed to soften. Finally, the glow reaches your face and scalp. It rests around your jaw, your cheeks, your eyes. If your jaw has been clenched, if your forehead has been holding on, let the sphere cradle them. Imagine the muscles of your face smoothing out your eyes, resting back in their sockets, your scalp loosening under a soft, warm blanket of color. White for clarity, green for physical ease, blue for quiet thoughts, purple for emotional release. And through it all, a gentle golden light begins to weave through the entire sphere, from the soles of your feet to the crown of your head. Gold is the reminder of your spiritual dignity, the quiet knowing that you are more than any story, more than any tension, more than any label. It doesn't ask you to be special. It simply reflects your inherent worth. Your whole body now rests in this luminous sphere bathed in white, green, blue, purple, and gold. As your natural breathing continues in the background, the light continues its work layer by layer, while you do nothing at all. Just resting, just being, just allowing. Now, all the stories of the day begin to loosen their grip. You don't have to push them away. Instead, imagine that every thought, every worry, every unfinished task becomes a tiny glowing shape in front of you. It might be a small orb, a leaf of light, a gentle spark. See them gathering softly, not as a storm, but as little points of awareness. One by one, these glowing shapes drift into the sphere of light surrounding you. Each thought, each memory, whether pleasant or heavy, is placed on the surface of this luminous field, like leaves resting on a calm, radiant river. As they touch the light, they dissolve into softness, their edges blurring their weight, disappearing until only warmth remains. Any tension in your heart, any heaviness in your belly, any tightness behind your eyes, everything is offered to the light. You don't have to know how to let go. You simply allow the possibility that you could. The sphere understands what words cannot. It takes what you have been carrying, holds it with love, and begins the slow, kind process of dissolving it. At the center of this sphere is your true essence, innocent, wise, endlessly kind. It has watched every moment of your life without judgment. It knows the times you were afraid, the times you tried your best and still felt it wasn't enough. It knows the times you were hard on yourself and the times you forgot how precious you are. This essence is not trying to fix you. It is simply revealing that you were never broken. Of course you've carried so much. Of course you're tired. It makes sense that your mind has tried to protect you by rehearsing, planning, replaying. Tonight, you let that protective mind rest in the arms of this deeper self, the self that says, "You did enough for today. You are enough, even in your unfinishedness." If your mind drifts, if it suddenly jumps to something random or pulls you into an old scene, that drifting is also welcomed and wrapped in light. You don't have to fight it. Just notice it. See it become another tiny glowing shape, and watch it float into the sphere to dissolve. Everything is included. Nothing is a mistake. You might feel a quiet inner phrase rise up like a soft confession. I release this now into the light that loves me. You don't have to repeat it out loud, only if it feels natural. Let the words be gentle, like placing a burden down at the feet of someone you trust. As you surrender the story of the day, you rest as the one who has already come through it, as if the challenges are behind you, even if nothing has changed yet on the surface. The light holds the past, the worries, the hopes, and allows you to sink into a version of yourself that is not defined by them. You do not have to know what tomorrow will bring. You do not have to solve anything tonight. You are allowed to hand the whole bundle of your day to this luminous sphere and feel the relief of not carrying it alone. The night, the light, your own deeper self. They will hold it for you while you sleep. You are now resting in the soft borderland between waking and sleep, where everything feels a little slower, a little softer, a little less solid. This is the dreaming gate, the threshold where your inner pictures begin to feel more real, where time starts to loosen and stretch. Your body grows heavier as if it is sinking into a gentle, supportive cloud, while your inner world becomes more vivid. Here in this in-between space, your imagination is not just pretend. It is a quiet brush that paints impressions on the deep mind. When you are this relaxed, what you accept as true tends to sink deeper, like seeds falling into rich, dark soil. You are safe to let your body continue to soften, to grow heavier and heavier, as if every muscle were exhaling. At the same time, the light within the sphere becomes more tangible in your awareness, more alive. Pictures may flicker behind your closed eyes. Sensations may rise and fall. You don't have to chase them or control them. We call this the dreaming gate, the soft corridor between day and night, between trying and allowing, between effort and effortless receiving. In this place, imagination writes new possibilities into the quiet of your mind. Your role is simple: to drift to rest, to gently agree with the feeling that you are already held, already supported, already moving toward wholeness from the inside out. If you drift in and out of the words, that is exactly right. The conscious mind can wander, can dip under, and rise again. The deeper part of you is still listening, still receiving, still letting the light leave its imprint. You are safe here. It is safe to let go now. Safe to let the sphere of light and the night itself carry you a little farther inward. Wrapped in this luminous sphere, you are slowly sliding from hoping into a quiet sense of already so. The colors around you, white, green, blue, purple, and gold, continue to hold your body, your emotions, and your thoughts, even as your awareness becomes lighter, more dreamlike. In a moment, you will be invited into a simple inner scene, a gentle, imaginal moment where your healing has already unfolded, where what you long for is already lived. You will not need to force this scene or make it perfect. You will not try to make it happen. You will simply arrive there as if it were the most natural thing in the world, like remembering a place you've visited many times before. The same sphere of light that surrounds you now exists in that scene, quietly confirming that it is done. That you are already the one who has come through already, the one resting in a new reality of ease, calm, and connection. You are crossing a soft bridge now from maybe one day to already mine in the unseen. Already done. Already lived. Already yours. The details will unfold gently without strain as your dreaming mind opens. For now, you rest on the threshold held in light, ready to be shown rather than to chase the reality your deeper self has already chosen. Notice again how your body is already breathing this gentle rhythm that has been with you all day, whether you paid attention to it or not. There is nothing you need to change, nothing you need to manage. Just this quiet rise and fall, the chest lifting a little, then softening like a wave that always knows how to find the shore. Let your awareness drift back to the center of your chest as if you were standing at the doorway of a soft, glowing room inside your own heart. Outside this room, the day can do whatever it wants. Inside this room, there is only warmth, stillness, and light. Step into this inner room with your attention. Feel how different it is here. The edges of the day are already fading. The sounds around you feel distant, as if they belong to another world. Here in the center of your chest, there is only you, the night, and a tender living light. In the very center of this heart room, imagine a tiny point of pure white light, small but steady, like a star that has been waiting in a quiet sky for you to finally look up. It doesn't pulse dramatically. It doesn't try to impress you. It simply shines with a patient kindness, as if it has always known you would come back to it. Notice how your natural breathing brushes past this point of light. With each exhale, the white star seems to soften and expand just a little, as though the air leaving your body is clearing space for it to grow. With each inhale, you simply notice that it is still there, unchanged, unwavering, calmly present. You don't have to deepen your breath. You don't have to slow it down. You are only witnessing the rhythm that was already here, moving around the light. Sense a subtle warmth beginning to gather in your chest, a gentle spreading that may feel like comfort, like a quiet yes, like a small inner smile. Allow yourself to appreciate this warmth, even if it is just an idea for now. Appreciation for your body, for everything it has carried today. Appreciation for this moment of stillness you've given yourself. Appreciation for the fact that you are here, listening, allowing. As your awareness rests with that tiny star, you might begin to notice that your thoughts are no longer racing ahead or looping back. They drift more slowly, as though they too are being drawn into this room, into this soft coherence. It is as if your thoughts and your heartbeat are beginning to hum the same simple song, a song of, I am safe now. I can rest. I am held. You are not forcing your mind to be quiet. You are letting the heart lead. We allow the heart to lead the mind into ease. The light in your chest becomes a gentle magnet, inviting your attention back each time it wanders. If your mind drifts away to something else, that is completely okay. Simply notice that it has gone for a walk, and then with the same kindness you would use to guide a small child, invite it back to the glowing room in your chest. Each return is a quiet act of love, a whisper of, here is home. Feel how the sphere of light around you begins to synchronize with this inner glow. It is as if the tiny white star in your chest is the center of a much larger sun that surrounds your whole body. As you notice the soft expansion in your chest, you may sense a corresponding softness in the space around you, the air a little thicker with calm, the darkness tinted with a gentle radiance. Notice how your heart feels when you give it permission to simply be. It might feel warm, it might feel tender, it might feel a little fragile, as if old emotions are stretching in their sleep. All of that is welcome here. There is nothing to get right. Everything that arises is simply more of you being seen, more of you being included in this light. Imagine now that this tiny star at the center of your chest begins to send out delicate rays of light, like threads of silk reaching toward your mind. They touch your thoughts not with force, but with friendliness. If a thought is restless, the light doesn't argue with it. It simply wraps around it, offering it a place to rest. If a thought is worried, the light doesn't tell it to stop. It says, you are allowed to sit down now. You don't have to stand guard all night. You might picture your brain softening under this influence, the busy lines of thinking, loosening the chatter, quieting, as if the mind were folding itself into the heart's embrace. In this gentle, drowsy state, your heart and mind begin to move as one, like a single quiet intention, breathing through your whole being. I am allowed to be at ease. Notice how your breathing responds without you trying. Maybe it becomes slower. Maybe it stays the same. Either way, it feels more spacious, more forgiving. Each breath moves through the chest like a tide through a sheltered bay, washing through this glowing room, carrying away the static of the day, leaving behind only warmth and clarity. If you like, you can bring to mind one small thing you appreciate right now. It could be something about your day, something about your life, or simply this moment of rest. Let this appreciation be simple, almost weightless, like a feather resting in the palm of your hand. Place that feather gently at the center of the light in your chest. Watch how the light receives it, how it brightens slightly as if appreciation is its favorite food. Feel how this appreciation changes the way your body feels, even if only a little. The shoulders may drop a fraction of an inch. The face may lose some of its tension. The space around your heart may feel a touch more open. We don't force this. We just notice it. The body listens when the heart is soft. Now imagine the white point of light becoming just a bit larger, the size of a pearl, then a marble, then a small sphere nestled comfortably in the center of your chest. Its glow is still gentle, not glaring. It expands slowly, respecting your pace, respecting your readiness. As it grows, it emits a very subtle, steady rhythm, like a tiny drum beating in harmony with your heartbeat. As this inner rhythm settles, your mental rhythm adjusts too. Thoughts become fewer, slower, less insistent. The mind begins to trust that it does not have to run the show in this moment. The heart's steady, luminous presence is enough. You are not trying to force coherence. You are simply witnessing what happens when you let your attention rest in a place of warmth and appreciation. In this relaxed, drowsy edge of night, your inner systems naturally begin to align. Heart and mind, breath and body all humming along to the same simple, quiet song. If the outside world feels far away, now let it be. If sounds come and go, let them float at the edges of your awareness like distant waves on a very wide ocean. Your focus stays gently with the heart room, with the expanding light, with the easy rhythm that is already there. Every time you return to this light in your chest, you are teaching your body what safety feels like. You are giving your nervous system a new reference point, a memory of warmth and coherence it can return to later, even when you're no longer thinking about it. It learns that rest is not a threat, that letting go is not dangerous, that it is possible to feel both soft and strong at the same time. Stay here a little longer just feeling this, breathing in your own natural way, noticing the whisper of air at your nostrils, the gentle rise and fall of your chest, the steady glow at your center. The light grows clearer, more familiar, like a friend you recognize more and more with every breath. In this soft, luminous stillness, you are not alone. The sphere of light around you, the star within your chest, and the deeper presence of your own being are all moving together in harmony. Heart and mind, body and breath, all resting in the same quiet intention to be at ease, to be held, to be ready for a kinder reality to take root. There is nothing you have to do to keep this going. No technique to remember, no perfect posture to maintain. Just resting here, letting your awareness sit in the heart like a guest on a comfortable chair, while the night continues its gentle work. You are safe. You are held. Your heart is quietly leading the way, drawing your whole being into a deep, luminous calm. And from this calm, the next layer of release can begin to unfold. From the soft glow in your chest, imagine the light beginning to flow downward again like warm liquid, or a gentle mist all the way to your feet. Let your awareness follow it, as if you're traveling with the light descending through your body. Bring your attention to your toes and the soles of your feet. Feel them resting, supported by whatever is beneath you, as if they were being held in a soft white cloud. Notice any tightness, any tingling, any heaviness here, not as a problem to fix, just as information the light is reading. Your feet have carried you through so many steps, so many places. Now let the white light surround them, seep between each toe, under the arches around the heels, understanding every sensation. There is nothing you need to do. You simply allow the light to understand, surround, and begin to gently soften everything it touches. Slowly, the light moves up into your ankles and around your heels like a warm band of glow wrapping them. If there is stiffness or strain, you don't have to push it away. Let the light notice it for you. As it does, A soft green hue begins to blend with the white, like grass growing through fresh snow. This green carries a feeling of gentle support for muscles, joints, tissues, all the structures that work so hard for you. Without any effort on your part, the white and green light bathe your ankles, softening the edges of any discomfort, sending the message, you are allowed to rest now. The glow rises into your calves, wrapping them front and back. Notice any tight bands, any dull ache, any sensation of heaviness. Again, it's all just information. Nothing has gone wrong. The light takes it in like a compassionate listener. White for clarity and cleansing, green for physical ease. They move together through your calves as if they were warm hands smoothing out a crumpled fabric. Imagine those muscles melting like ice left in the sun, tension untying itself without you needing to interfere. Up into your knees, the light moves slowly, respectfully. If there is clicking pressure or simply awareness, there let it be seen. The light surrounds both knees, front, back, and sides, filling in all the little spaces. Maybe you sense a gentle warmth or a cool softness, or maybe you simply imagine it. Either way is perfect. The white and green glow cradle your knees like small glowing cups, whispering, "Thank you for all you've carried." You can soften now. The light continues into your thighs, flowing through the muscles, the bones, the deeper tissues. This entire region is often full of effort steps, taken weight-borne emotions stored. You don't have to dig for any of that. Simply notice any sense of density or sensation and let the light move through it. White and green swirl, gently wrapping your thighs in a luminous blanket. If a part of you is still holding tight, that's okay. The light is patient. It simply stays there, offering support, softening what is ready to soften and holding the rest. Now, the glow reaches your hips and pelvis, the bowl of your body. This area can hold so much old fears, deep strength memories of movement and stillness. Let the light pour into this bowl, filling it from the inside out. Any tightness in the hip joints, any gripping in the pelvic floor, any subtle clenching, let it be information, nothing more. The sphere around you knows how to hold all of this without judgment. White light clarifies green supports, and very gently, a hint of blue begins to appear like a quiet evening sky spreading through this part of you. Blue brings calm, a message to the nervous system. You don't have to stay on high alert now. You can settle. You are safe enough to soften. The light rises into your lower belly and lower back. Bring your awareness there, noticing whatever is present, a sense of fullness, emptiness, fluttering, heaviness. The light doesn't label any of it as good or bad. It simply surrounds these sensations like warm water around stones at the bottom of a stream. White, green, and blue swirl together, bringing clarity, ease, and calm to your belly and your lower spine. If your lower back has been working hard to keep you upright all day, imagine the light moving between each vertebra, cushioning them, supporting them, relieving them of the need to hold so much alone. Now let your attention move up to your mid-belly, your waist, your middle back. Any knots, any bands of tension, any places that feel tired from sitting or standing are simply noticed. You don't need to analyze why they're there. The light already understands. Let it seep into these muscles, into the deeper organs, into the spaces around your ribs. Blue becomes more present, now bringing mental quiet, along with the physical ease. as if thoughts themselves are slowing down to match the slower, kinder rhythm of your body. The glow flows up into your upper belly and solar plexus, then into your chest and upper back. You may already feel a familiar warmth here, where the heart room is. Allow the sphere's light to blend with the inner star you've been resting with. Any tightness across your chest, any defensive holding any protective armor is simply seen. The light doesn't try to rip it away. It simply wraps it in warmth and understanding. Here around the heart and lungs, a soft purple begins to shimmer at the edges of the white, green, and blue like twilight appearing at the horizon. Purple carries the feeling of emotional release of old feelings melting like mist. If a wave of emotion swells up, sadness, relief, grief, gratitude, let it be welcome. It is just another form of energy being recognized and softly dissolved. The light whispers, "You don't have to carry this all by yourself tonight." It pours into both shoulders, front and back. The light notices too, without criticism. It pours into both shoulders, front and back, filling the joints, the muscles, the tendons. You might imagine a heavy cloak slipping off your shoulders, falling into the sphere of light around you, where it dissolves on contact. White cleanses the old effort. Green supports the physical structure. Blue quiets the protective thoughts. Purple eases the emotional load. From your shoulders, the light travels down into your upper arms, elbows, forearms, and hands. These are the parts of you that do, that reach, that work, that hold. Let each arm feel as if it is resting in warm, weightless water. Notice any buzzing, any strain, any echo of the day's movements. The light understands every bit of it. Allow it to slide into your elbows, into your wrists, into each finger, softening, soothing, loosening. If it helps, you can let a gentle inner phrase float through. I allow my body to soften. I don't have to hold everything tonight. Now the glow returns to your neck and throat. This is where so many unspoken words and swallowed feelings can sit. Bring your awareness there, sensing any tightness, any lump, any dull ache. Again, no need to diagnose. The light already knows. It surrounds your throat like a soft, luminous scarf, warm and protective. White clarifies, green supports the tissues. Blue soothes the mind's urge to defend. Purple offers permission to let old emotion rise and fall without being managed. The sphere is big enough to hold whatever comes. The light moves up into your jaw. If your teeth have been clenched, if your jaw has been gripping, imagine the glowing colors sliding into the hinges on either side, into the muscles along your cheeks. Let the jaw grow heavy and loose, hanging comfortably, lips soft. The light moves into your cheeks, your nose, around your mouth. If there has been a mask of effort on your face all day, let it melt now, like wax softening near a flame. Up into your eyes and the muscles around them, the light flows. Feel your eyes resting back in their sockets, releasing the need to focus, to scan, to watch. The muscles around your eyes smooth out your brow, unfurrows. Any tight band across your forehead is simply noticed and then wrapped in color. White, green, blue, purple, it all moves through your forehead, into your temples, into your scalp, as if someone were gently massaging your head with warm, luminous hands. Finally, the light crowns the top of your head, gathering there for a moment as a soft halo. Then it spills over down around you, completing the sphere. From the soles of your feet to the crown of your head, Your entire body is now resting inside this luminous color-shifting globe. White for overall cleansing and clarity, green for gentle support and ease in your physical body, blue for mental calm thoughts drifting like clouds across a wide open sky, purple for emotional release, old feelings melting like morning mist, and woven through all of it, a gentle golden light reminding you of your spiritual dignity, your quiet connection to something larger than any story. Feel how this gold moves through every part of you, not trying to change you, but recognizing you. Recognizing that you are more than any tension, more than any thought, more than any feeling. Gold doesn't erase your humanity. It honors it. It says, even here exactly as you are worthy. You are precious, you are held. If emotions rise or fall, if memories flicker, if the body sighs or twitches, let it all be part of the process. These are just waves being welcomed home to the shore of your light. You don't need to interfere or interpret. The sphere around you is doing the holding. Your breath continues in the background, steady and unforced as the light continues its gentle work. From head to toe, inside and out, your body is dissolving layer by layer into this healing sphere, not disappearing, but relaxing, untangling, remembering what it feels like to be safely cradled. Rest here in this full body glow. Nothing to fix, nothing to prove. Just you, your body, and the living light that knows exactly how to hold all of you as the night grows deeper and the next level of release quietly approaches. All around you, the sphere of light is steady, patient, completely at ease. It holds the whole length of your body from the tips of your toes to the crown of your head, as if you were resting in the hands of something vast and kind. You don't have to hold yourself up right now. You don't have to keep anything together. The light is doing the holding for you. Inside this sphere, the stories of the day begin to float to the surface, not because you're failing to relax, but because the light is so gentle that everything you've been carrying feels safe enough to rise. Rather than pushing these stories away, imagine they are becoming small, glowing shapes, each one a soft point of light in front of you. Every worry, every regret, every plan, every unfinished task becomes a tiny, luminous form. You may see them as little spheres or folded paper boats or glowing leaves. However they appear is perfect. One by one, they lift away from the edges of your mind and gather in the space just in front of your heart, like fireflies drifting in slow motion. You don't have to sort them or understand them. You only watch them the way you'd watch lights drifting on a quiet river at night. Now feel the sphere of light around you, gently pulling these glowing shapes closer. Each thought, each memory, each tension meets the boundary of the sphere and sinks through it like a small stone slipping into perfectly clear, luminous water. As they enter the light, their edges begin to soften. Their brightness spreads out. Their solidness dissolves. What once felt like something hard to carry becomes only color, only warmth spreading evenly through the field that holds you. If a specific worry comes to mind, something you've been looping on, something that feels important or heavy, see it as a leaf on a stream. Place it deliberately on the water if you like. Watch the current of light carry it away from you, not violently, but smoothly, gently. The leaf drifts, glows, and gradually dissolves into the luminous river until it is no longer separate from the light at all. Any tension in your heart, any heaviness in your belly, any tightness behind your eyes, all of it is invited into this process. You don't have to know how to let go. You only have to be willing to imagine that you could. Bring your awareness to any place that feels dense or heavy. Imagine that sensation turning into a small glowing shape, lifting out of the body and floating into the sphere. The moment it touches the light, it begins to melt like snowflakes landing on warm skin. At the very center of this sphere is something even more subtle and powerful than the light itself, your true essence. The you that was here before the stories, before the roles, before the expectations. Innocent, wise, endlessly kind. This essence is not judging how your day went. It is not measuring your progress. It is simply witnessing with an open, loving gaze everything you have carried. This deeper self has watched you through every year, every version of you, with the same quiet affection. It knows the times you were scared and hid it. It knows the times you tried so hard and felt like it still wasn't enough. It knows the times you were hard on yourself and the times you forgot that you are allowed to be human. And still, it has never turned away. Feel, if you can, the gentleness of that witness. It does not rush to fix you. It does not scold you for your fears. It doesn't say, "You should be over this by now." Instead, it silently embraces every piece of your experience. This essence is not trying to fix you. It is simply revealing that you were never broken. The light around you is the expression of that realization moving through your body, through your mind, through your emotions. Of course you've carried so much. Of course you're tired. It makes sense that your mind has been gripping so tightly, rehearsing conversations, replaying moments, guarding against what might happen next. It was only trying to protect you. Tonight you thank it and gently let it rest. You can even imagine your mind as a small figure finally allowed to lie down in this sphere of light, curling up near your heart, wrapped in warmth. If your mind drifts now, if it wanders to something random, jumps to a memory, or suddenly pulls you into a scene, that drifting is not a problem. It is simply more material rising to be offered into the light. Each time you notice yourself caught in a chain of thought, you don't have to fight it. You just notice, here is another leaf, and place it on the luminous river. Watch it float away, dissolving into the glow. You might feel a quiet phrase forming inside you, not as a mantra to force, but as a soft confession from the heart. I release this now into the light that loves me. Let the words be slow, easy, almost like a sigh. You can repeat them for a particular worry or for the whole bundle of your day. I release this now into the light that loves me. As you say this inwardly, imagine your entire day as a cluster of glowing shapes, events, emotions, thoughts, all gathered together like a small constellation. See that constellation gently lifting away from your body, rising above you, and then resting on the surface of the sphere. The moment it touches the light, it begins to soften, blur, and pour itself into the field until all that remains is warmth and spaciousness around you. As you surrender the story, you rest as the one who has already come through it. For tonight, you let yourself occupy the feeling of someone on the other side, someone who has already made it, already arrived at a calmer shore. Nothing outside you has to change for this inner posture to be allowed. You simply shift from "I am in the middle of it" to "I am resting as the one who has come through." The light supports this shift, holding you in the energy of an answered prayer, a completed journey, a challenge already met. If emotion rises in your throat or pressure gathers behind your eyes, that too is welcome. You can imagine these feelings as colors in the sphere, deep purples and soft blues swirling thick at first, then thinning, then becoming clear. The light doesn't shut your emotions down. It gives them space to move, to breathe, to complete their arc. You don't have to explain them. You don't have to apologize for them. They are waves being welcomed home by the shore of your light. Bring your attention again to your heart area, where the inner star of light rests. Around it, there may still be subtle layers of guarding or tension. Imagine each layer as another ring of glowing shapes, old beliefs, old fears circling the heart like a halo. You don't have to identify each one. You simply see them gently loosening, drifting outward and sinking into the larger sphere. With every ring that dissolves, the inner star shines a little more clearly, a little more freely. Your belly, your chest, your throat, your head, all of them are allowed to let go in their own way, in their own time. Maybe your stomach releases a little knot. Maybe your shoulders slide another millimeter toward the mattress or cushion. Maybe your jaw unclenches just enough to feel the difference. Each small shift is a doorway, another entry point for light. If there is something you feel you should still be thinking about, a decision, a problem, a conversation, know that it is safe to place that into the sphere for now. You are not abandoning it. You are letting the night and the light hold it for you while you rest. Picture that situation as a small glowing parcel in your hands. Feel its weight. Acknowledge it. Then with your inner vision, gently extend your hands and place the parcel into the luminous field. The moment you release it, the light wraps around it, absorbing its edges, diffusing its heaviness, until it no longer presses on you. You might whisper inside, "Just once I hand this over for the night. I let it be held." You don't have to know what will come of it. You only allow yourself not to be the one carrying it for a few hours. Notice how your body responds to this surrender. Maybe a deeper breath comes on its own. Maybe your limbs feel heavier, as if gravity has increased just enough to pin you comfortably in place. This heaviness is not stuckness. It is safety. It is your body's way of saying, "I trust enough to sink. I trust enough to rest." All around you, the sphere is quietly at work, collecting loose thoughts, softening old feelings, soothing the edges of the day. If your mind wanders again, if it wonders whether you're doing this right, or whether anything is really happening, let that too be offered. That question becomes just another glowing leaf on the river, another parcel handed into the light. You are learning gently and without strain that you don't have to be in charge every moment, that there is a wiser current within you and around you that can hold what you cannot hold alone. The more you allow that current to do its work, the more your nervous system learns that it is safe to let go. At the center of all this, your true essence watches and smiles. It knows that each surrender, no matter how small, is a homecoming, a return to the simple truth: you are not your worries, not your schedule, not your roles, not your history. You are the one who has always been here witnessing it all. Pure awareness in a field of light. Tonight, you give yourself permission to rest as that awareness and to let everything else, the noise, the weight, the effort, be carried by the sphere. The day recedes like a shoreline behind you as you drift out onto a luminous, quiet sea. No urgency, no demand, just the gentle rocking of your breath, the steady glow of your inner star, and the wide, shimmering expanse of light that loves you. You do not need to reach for tomorrow. You do not need to rehearse how you will be different. That is not your task now. Your only task is to lie here, held in this light, letting the last pieces of the day dissolve into softness, until all that remains is a calm, open space within you. In this space, you are already through it, already on the other side, already the one who has come home. And from this home, from this deep surrender, you begin to drift closer to the dreaming mind, where new scenes, new realities, and new assumptions can gently take root. You are lying here completely wrapped in light, and something inside you is beginning to change tempo. The outer parts of the day have slipped away, and now you are drifting toward a softer in-between place, not fully awake, not yet asleep. This is the borderland, the gentle threshold where the waking world fades and the dreaming mind begins to open. Your body feels heavier, as if gravity has become kinder, inviting you to sink fully into the surface beneath you. At the same time, your inner world is getting lighter, more fluid, more willing to show you images and feelings without effort. You are entering what we can call the dreaming gate, the state akin to sleep, where pictures feel more real and time stops behaving in its usual way. Here, in this soft twilight of consciousness, your imagination is not just daydreaming. It is a living current that leaves deep impressions. When you are this relaxed, what you accept as true does not stay on the surface. It slips beneath down into quieter layers of mind where it can gently shape how you feel, how you respond, how you move through your days. Notice how thoughts are changing now. They are no longer sharp, separate sentences. They are more like clouds, drifting and reshaping themselves. You might catch a fragment of a memory, the echo of a conversation, the faint outline of a scene that doesn't quite make sense. This is exactly right. This is what it feels like to approach the dreaming gate. You are safe to let go here. The sphere of light around you has not gone anywhere. It holds your body, your emotions, your mind, even as you start to slip into deeper, slower rhythms. Your muscles can remain heavy and soft. Your breath can keep its easy, natural pace, while your inner senses become more vivid. You might see colors, shapes, or small flashes of imagery behind your closed eyes. You might feel as if you are gently floating, even though your body hasn't moved. Think of yourself walking down a dim, peaceful corridor between day and night. Behind you are the bright rooms of thinking and doing, where everything has edges and names. Ahead of you is a softer space where things are felt more than analyzed, where you can experience without needing to explain. With each moment you rest here, you are taking another slow step down that corridor. In this place, imagination writes new possibilities into the quiet of your mind. The scenes you relax into the feelings you agree with sink deeper than they would in the middle of the day. This is why we move slowly. This is why we've softened the body, calmed the heart, and surrendered the day, so that now, in this delicate state, the idea of being held, of being healed, of being already through, can settle in like a seed in rich, dark soil. If you find yourself drifting in and out of the words that is perfect, you do not need to follow every sentence. You might catch only fragments, like hearing a voice from another room. Your deeper self is still listening. The light is still working. Your only job now is to allow the drifting to let yourself slide along this borderland without grabbing onto anything. We call this the dreaming gate because it is exactly that, a doorway. On one side, effort and habit. On the other side, vivid inner scenes where you are free to be the version of yourself you long for, as if it were already real. Tonight, you do not have to force those scenes. You will simply be invited to step into them, to visit them as a guest, and feel what it is like to live from them. For now, let the thought settle in you that you are crossing a threshold where your inner pictures matter, where the way you feel in your imagination is not just pretend, but a quiet instruction to your deeper mind. You are safe here, safe to feel heavier in your body and lighter inside, safe to let the old rhythm of worry fall away and a slower, kinder rhythm take its place. It is safe to let go now, safe to drift, safe to let the border between waking and dreaming grow porous so that the light and the scenes you are about to enter can meet each other, blend, and begin writing a new story in the quiet of your mind. You are resting at the very edge of sleep, now held in your luminous sphere. Mind and heart softened the day far behind you. All around you, the colors are calm and steady, white, green, blue, purple, and that quiet thread of gold, gently humming with the feeling of already held, already safe. Somewhere inside, a soft knowing is beginning to form. You are not just floating in this light, you are being prepared for something. Not effort, not work, a simple shift, a slide into a reality where what you've been longing for has already unfolded. In a moment, you will be invited into a scene that is already complete. A small, specific moment in an already healed life. You won't have to build it piece by piece. You won't have to force the details. You will simply find yourself there, as if you had just walked into a room where everything is already set up for you. You will not try to make anything happen in that scene. You will not strain or reach. You will simply arrive as the version of you for whom this healing, this ease, this deep inner shift is already normal, already lived, already done. The same sphere of light that surrounds you now will be there too in that imaginal moment, soft, quiet, confirming. Every time you notice it in the scene, it will wordlessly remind you, this is already so. This is already yours in the unseen. You are crossing a very soft bridge now from hoping to having, from one day to already here. You don't need to jump. You just glide, carried by the light from the self who is trying to become into the self who simply is. Already done, already lived, already yours. Let that feeling settle over you like a second blanket, warm and absolute, even if you don't see the picture yet. Your body can continue to sink heavy and safe. Your mind can continue to blur and drift. Somewhere just ahead, your chosen reality is waiting, ready for you to step into it, as if you have always belonged there. And now, in this softness, in this deep receptive quiet, you are ready to be shown. Morning comes softly, as if it has been waiting for you. You become aware of your body resting in your own bed, or in the safest, most comforting space you can imagine. The air is still gentle. There is a quiet glow behind your closed eyelids, the sense of light filtering through curtains, or the soft dimness of a room that knows how to protect your rest. For a moment, you do not move. You simply notice that you are here and that something feels different. You feel the fabric beneath you, the familiar weight of your blanket, the way your pillow cradles your head. And underneath all of that, there is a surprising ease in your body, a softness where there once was weight. Muscles that used to brace before you even opened your eyes now feel like they are slowly unwinding, as if they have finally been given permission to let go. You notice that your jaw is not clenched. Your hands are not gripping. There is space inside you. You remember the luminous sphere, the gentle presence of light that held you as you drifted into sleep. Even before you open your eyes, you can feel that memory, not as a thought, but as a warmth in the background of your awareness. It is as if that sphere watched over you all night, guarding your rest, smoothing out the rough edges of old stories while you slept. You sense it still here, hovering around you, a quiet golden glow embracing your whole being. You take a slow, natural breath, the kind that comes on its own, and as you exhale, you feel your body sink a little deeper into the mattress. There is a clarity in your mind that you are not used to at this hour. The usual heaviness, the cloud of worry or tension that used to be there first thing, it's thinner now, softer, almost like a distant echo instead of a loud voice. Inside, you hear a gentle thought rise up, as if it has been waiting at the edge of your awareness. I feel different. You allow yourself to hover in that in-between space, not fully awake, not fully asleep, just noticing. There's a subtle freshness in your chest, as if something has been washed clean. Your heart area feels a fraction lighter, more open, as though a window has been cracked, and a new breeze has begun to move through. You realize you are not bracing for the day. You are simply here in this moment, and it is surprisingly okay. Now you invite yourself to slowly, gently begin to awaken into this reality where you are already healing, already restored. You imagine that your fingers make the first small movement, a slight flex, noticing how they feel. There is no immediate rush of pain or dread, only sensation. Neutral calm, almost tender. Then your toes respond a little wiggle under the covers, and even there, you notice a new softness. Not perfection, but an undeniable improvement. A feeling of something has shifted. You imagine that the golden light moves with you, flowing through each joint, each muscle, each space within your body. You notice how this stretch feels different today. Less effort, more cooperation from your body. Inside, another thought arises quietly. I really did rest. You let this moment play out in your mind as vividly as you can. You see yourself lying there in your own bed or your ideal safe space, morning light brushing the room. You feel the familiarity of your sheets against your skin. You hear the subtle sounds around you, maybe distant traffic birds outside, the hum of a fan, or the deep hush of early dawn. And in the middle of these ordinary details, you feel extraordinary ease. You let this scene be real. This is not you pretending. This is you remembering the end as if it is now. Gently, you imagine yourself rolling onto your side the way you naturally would when you are ready to sit up. You sense how your body responds more willingly. There is a lightness in your limbs, a new cooperation in your back and shoulders. The usual heaviness or stiffness that used to make this moment feel like a struggle is softened. You may still feel some sensation, but the narrative around it has changed. Inside, you hear yourself think, "This is better. I can feel it." You rehearse this again. You see the stretch, the roll, the soft gathering of strength in your center as you prepare to sit up. Each time you repeat it in your imagination, the movement feels smoother, more familiar, as if your body already knows this script. You are not watching from outside. You are inside the scene, feeling every tiny shift, every contact point with the bed, every breath. You are living this morning as the version of you who has already been touched by healing. Now you imagine that you place your hands gently on the mattress and begin to push yourself up into a seated position. Feel the way your core engages, steady and supportive. Notice how your spine stacks vertebra by vertebra until you are upright. You take a moment to stabilize, to simply sit there, feet still under the covers or resting on the floor. And as you sit up, you sense the luminous sphere repositioning itself around you, like a golden halo that now surrounds your upper body, your head, your heart. In this seated position, you pause. You feel the weight of your body grounded, supported. Your head feels a little clearer than you remember from other mornings. The fog is thinner. The usual rush of thoughts is quieter. There is space between you and whatever used to crowd your mind at the start of the day. In that space, you notice one simple, honest thought: I feel more like myself. You let this be your loop. You go back in your imagination and replay it, waking to the gentle light in the room, sensing the softness in your body, remembering the sphere stretching with ease, rolling to your side, sitting up supported and steady. Each time it feels a bit more natural, a bit more of course. You are teaching your subconscious that this is the morning it recognizes. This is how it is now. You bring your awareness to your face. You imagine lifting your hand fingertips, brushing lightly across your forehead, your cheeks, the bridge of your nose. You notice the absence of tightness you used to feel there, the way your expressions are softer. Your eyes, still closed or barely open, feel more rested, as if they have been bathed in that golden light all night. You allow a small, genuine smile to form. It doesn't have to be big, just enough that you can feel the corners of your mouth respond, the muscles remembering what it is to soften into peace. Inside, you hear the words arise. Something in me has shifted. You do not force them. You let them come up like a true observation, like noticing the color of the walls or the sound of the morning. You are not trying to convince yourself. You are simply noticing. It actually feels different now. You imagine placing your feet on the floor. Feel the contact, the coolness of the surface, or the softness of a rug, the slight pressure of your weight transferring down through your legs. You notice how your body receives this change of position. There's more stability, more quiet strength. You sense the sphere of light expanding to include the floor beneath you, as if it has laid a path of golden support for every step you will take today. You repeat this moment too, feet touching the floor, the subtle rise of confidence in your chest, the inner voice saying, I can do this. I am doing this. Each time you replay it, the feeling of restoration grows more familiar. Your nervous system begins to recognize it as home. You imagine yourself standing up now slowly. Your body aligns your posture, rising from the foundation of your feet. You feel the gentle engagement of your muscles, the stacked strength of your spine, the easy balance. The luminous sphere lifts with you, surrounding you like a soft, radiant cocoon. You are standing in your own room or this ideal safe space held in light, and you notice how natural it feels to be upright, to be here, to be you in this new way. You allow yourself to look around in your mind's eye. You see the details of your space, the way the light touches the walls, the familiar objects, the small signs of your life. Everything is the same, and yet you are not the same. The world has not suddenly changed, but your experience of it has. You feel a quiet clarity, a gentle readiness. Inside, you hear a new inner narration beginning to form. I am waking into a different story. You let the loop play again, waking with ease, stretching, sitting up, smiling, placing your feet on the floor, standing with quiet strength surrounded by light. Each repetition is a soft rehearsal of your already healed reality. You are teaching your body, your emotions, your mind that this is what morning means now. This is what me feels like now. You notice the lingering presence of the luminous sphere still wrapped around you, like a loving intelligence. You sense that it has been working while you slept, untangling old patterns, soothing old fears, reorganizing your inner world toward wholeness. And as you stand there in your imagination, you feel a simple, honest thought rise from within your own heart. I am not the same as before. I really did rest. Something in me has shifted. You let those words echo gently inside you as the scene settles. You are here in this new morning, already restored in ways you can feel even if they are subtle. You do not have to prove it. You only have to notice it and let your awareness rest in this truth. Now from this new morning, you allow the day to quietly unfold. You see yourself a little later, already dressed, already moving, as if time has flowed gently forward. You step out of your room or out of your front door into the world that is familiar to you. And yet it feels subtly changed because you are moving through it in a different state. You imagine yourself walking outside or along a hallway or through a space you know well. Feel your feet taking each step one after another. Notice how your body responds. There is a lightness in your stride, a sense that your weight is more evenly supported, that you are not dragging yourself, but being gently carried forward. The ground beneath you feels steady, reliable. Your legs feel more cooperative, your breath more natural. Inside, you hear that inner voice again. I really am different now. Look around in your mind's eye. The colors in your environment seem a little more vivid today. The sky, whether it is bright or overcast, has a kind of softness to it, a depth that calms you. Trees, plants, or even simple objects like buildings and parked cars appear slightly clearer, as if a layer of dullness has been lifted from your perception. You notice the way light falls on surfaces, the way it reflects and glows. It feels as though the world has been gently washed, and you are seeing it with rested eyes. You listen to the sounds around you. Perhaps you hear birds, distant traffic footsteps on pavement, the murmur of voices, a door closing, a kettle boiling, a colleague typing. Ordinary sounds, the soundtrack of a normal day. But they reach you differently now. Instead of feeling like noise pressing in on you, they feel like a backdrop you can move through calmly. There is more space between each sound and your nervous system. Inside, a quiet observation arises. I can handle this. I am at ease here, and as you move, you notice the luminous sphere again. It no longer feels confined to the bed or to the moment of waking. Now it is with you as a subtle golden aura that travels wherever you go. You sense it as a soft glow just beyond the edges of your body, like warm light surrounding your shoulders, your heart, your back. It doesn't demand attention. It is simply there, a gentle presence that moves when you move, stops when you stop, rests when you rest. It's as if you are walking inside a small, portable sunrise. You imagine yourself meeting someone you know, a loved one, a friend, a coworker, a neighbor. See the scene clearly. You approach them, or they walk into the room where you are. Notice the small details, the way they hold themselves, the expression on their face, the sound of their voice when they greet you. And now notice how you feel as you meet their eyes. There is more room in your chest, less tightness in your throat. You feel more present, less pulled away by discomfort or worry. You are actually here with them. They look at you for a moment with a slightly curious softness, as if searching for what has changed. They might tilt their head or hold their gaze just a second longer than usual. Then in a natural, offhand way, they say something simple like, "You look rested today," or "You seem different," or "You feel calmer somehow." They don't know exactly why. They can't see the luminous sphere or measure what happened in your sleep. But they can feel the difference in your energy. You let this moment land inside you. The way they say it, the tone of their voice, the sincerity in their eyes. You feel a small, quiet warmth spread through your chest, the soft satisfaction of being seen in this new way. Inside, you hear yourself think, almost with a sense of wonder, it's showing. It's real. I really am changing. You replay this scene again in your imagination. You see yourself approaching them, standing or sitting together, exchanging a greeting. You feel your body calm and grounded, your aura of light quietly surrounding you. You hear their casual comment. You look rested, and this time you notice the way your shoulders relax even more, the way your face naturally softens into a genuine, unforced smile. You hear your inner voice reply, "Yes, I do. I feel it." You don't have to say anything big out loud. Maybe you simply smile and say, "Thank you," or "Yeah, I slept well." Or maybe you just nod. Whatever feels natural to you in this scene. What matters is the inner recognition. You know that this comment is a reflection of your new state becoming visible in your world. You feel that the luminous sphere around you is not just a private experience. It is radiating gently outward, changing how others feel when they are near you. Now imagine another moment a little later in the day. Perhaps you are at work or doing tasks at home or moving through a familiar environment, like a store, a cafe, a classroom, a waiting room. You see yourself sitting or standing where you usually would. You notice your posture more supported, less collapsed. You notice how you reach for things, how your hands move, how your eyes scan your surroundings. There is a sense of steadiness, of being anchored inside your own body. Instead of floating in worry or tension, you pay attention to your emotional tone. Maybe there are still things to do, problems to solve, messages to respond to. Life has not become perfect, but your inner reaction is different. You feel more patience, more room to breathe between stimulus and response. Something that would have felt heavy before now feels a little more manageable. Inside, you hear, "I'm handling this from a different place. I feel supported." As you move through these tasks, you sense the golden aura traveling with you. When you sit, it settles around you like a soft cloak. When you walk, it glides forward with each step. When you pause, it gently holds you. You might even imagine that as you touch objects, your phone, a cup, a door handle, some of that light lingers there for a moment, like a quiet blessing on everything you interact with. You are living in a world touched by light because you are carrying it within you. Now let this day scene loop the way your morning did. You go back and replay the walk with lighter steps, the vividness of the colors, the calm reception of sounds. You replay the moment with your loved one or coworker, hearing them say, you look rested, seeing your new smile, feeling the truth of their words echo inside. You replay yourself in your familiar environment, doing familiar things, but from this new inner state, more steady, more rested, more present. Each time you run through these moments, you feel how natural it is, as if this has been your reality for a long time. There is no strain in holding the image. It begins to feel like a memory instead of a wish. Your subconscious accepts it more and more. This is how we walk now. This is how we meet people. Now, this is how we move through our day now. You imagine one final small scene. Perhaps you catch a glimpse of yourself in a mirror, or a reflective surface, a window, a screen, a shiny object. You see your face, your posture, the way you stand. And even if everything else about your appearance is the same, you notice the difference in your eyes. There is more softness, more clarity, a quieter light shining from within. As you look at yourself, you feel the golden aura surrounding you, and inside you hear yourself think, with quiet certainty, I really am different now. I am walking in this light. You let that realization sink in as you allow the world around you, this familiar world now gently transformed by your inner shift, to hold you. You are not trying to make it happen. You are remembering that it already is. From this place where your body moves more easily and your day feels different, you begin to notice something happening in your heart, not just in your thoughts, not only in your body, but deeper, right in the center of your chest. You gently bring your attention there now, as if you are softly turning your inner gaze toward your own heart space. You don't have to change your breath or do anything special. You just notice. Notice how your heart area responds to the idea that this change is real and already happening. Imagine that with each natural breath, your awareness settles a little more into that space behind your breastbone, that inner room where your deeper feelings live. You recall the luminous sphere, that golden presence that watched over you through the night, that traveled with you through the morning and into your day. Now you imagine it resting in your heart space, not as something outside you, but as a small radiant sun within your chest. You feel its warmth spreading in all directions, forward into your ribs, backward into your spine, upward toward your throat, downward into your belly. It is gentle, not overwhelming, like a warm tide slowly rising in your chest. As you rest your attention there, you may begin to notice a feeling of relief. Not dramatic, not forced, simply the quiet relief of not being where you were before. Relief that something inside has softened, that you are no longer carrying everything in the same painful way. You let that relief be real, even if it is subtle. Inside you hear a soft, honest whisper. I am so relieved something is changing. You allow that feeling to grow just a little, like light spilling over the edges of a bowl. With each breath, you imagine that golden light inside your chest, pulsing gently, expanding a tiny bit more, then settling, then expanding again. Each pulse carries with it a wave of soft joy, not loud or dramatic, but calm and steady. A quiet happiness that says, I am being cared for. I am not alone in this. You might notice a sense of love beginning to stir. Love for the part of you that has kept going, even when you were tired. Love for the body that has carried you through so many days and nights, even when it felt heavy or tense. Love for the consciousness within you that chose this healing, that said yes to being held in light. You let that love be tender, like placing a blanket over a child who has finally fallen asleep. Inside, a thought rises. I am worthy of this kindness. I am worthy of this light. If it feels new or strange to feel this way, that's okay. If some part of you is not used to letting love and relief and joy come this close, you simply notice that too. You don't have to push it away. You can imagine the golden light in your chest holding that resistance too, like a gentle hand resting over a shaking one. You tell yourself softly, it's okay to feel good. It's okay that this feels different. The light knows how to hold this. Now you allow gratitude to begin to mix with the warmth in your heart. Not gratitude as an effort, not gratitude as a performance, but gratitude as a natural response to noticing real change. You think of the way you woke up, the way your body moved, the way the day felt a little more open. You think of that casual comment, you look rested or you seem different. You feel how all of these are signs that something inside you has already shifted. And your heart answers with a quiet, truthful, I am so grateful for this quiet change. Imagine that every time you acknowledge this grateful feeling, the sphere of light in your chest brightens slightly. It doesn't strain, it doesn't flare, it simply becomes a deeper, richer gold. With each gentle recognition, relief, love, joy, gratitude, the light grows more stable, more settled, like a sun that has found its true place in the sky of your being. You understand now deep in your body that these feelings are not a reward for good behavior, not something you have to earn. They are proof that your inner reality has shifted. They are the natural language of a consciousness that has stepped into a new state. When your heart feels relief, when it feels gentle joy, when it feels gratitude, it is telling you, I am standing in a different inner world now. You let this realization wash over you. You remember times in the past when your emotional landscape was crowded with anxiety, heaviness, or fear. And now in contrast, you feel this new softness, this widening space, this golden warmth. Even if some of the old voices still whisper at the edges, they are no longer in charge. The center has changed. The center is light. You may feel a sensation of quiet confidence emerging, almost like a subtle straightening from within. Confidence, not that everything will be perfect, but that you are supported from the inside. That you have an inner companion, this luminous presence guiding you from within your own heart. You hear yourself think with gentle certainty, I am supported. I am held. I am being restored. If part of you doubts, you let that doubt be there too, held in the same compassionate light. You do not fight with it. You do not argue. You simply let the golden sphere glow a little warmer around it, the way the sun warms everything it touches, without needing anything in return. You might say to yourself, even my doubts are being held. Even my fear is resting in this light. You return again to the felt sense in your chest, the warm tide rising and settling, the gentle pulsing of golden light with each breath, the spreading of relief, love, quiet joy, and gratitude through your ribs, your shoulders, your neck, your arms, your belly. You imagine this light traveling up into your face, softening your eyes, smoothing your forehead, relaxing your jaw. You imagine it flowing down into your hands, your hips, your legs, all the way to your feet, until your entire body feels softly illuminated from within. You let a series of simple, heartfelt statements move through you as if your heart itself is speaking. I am so grateful for this light within me. I am so grateful that change is already happening. I am so grateful that I am not where I used to be. I am so grateful that I can feel this now. You do not rush. Each statement can land, settle, and echo for a while inside you. You can feel the resonance of the words in your chest like gentle bells ringing in a golden room. Every time you acknowledge what you feel, the connection between your emotions and the luminous sphere grows stronger, clearer, more natural, blows. It simply bends and returns to its blows. It simply bends and returns to its place. You realize that this love, this gratitude, this peace is not something you are trying to hold on to with effort. It is something that is holding you. You might imagine that from this place in your heart, golden light begins to radiate outward beyond your body, filling the space around you. It touches the walls, the ceiling, the floor, the objects near you. It extends to the people in your life, blessing them gently. It moves into your past, softening old memories. It moves into your future, preparing paths of ease and support. All of it flowing from this one truth in your heart. Your inner reality has shifted. You rest in this awareness, relief, love, quiet joy, gratitude, confidence, all anchored to the image and feeling of the luminous sphere shining in your chest. You do not need to hold any of it tightly. You simply allow it, like you would allow the warmth of the sun on your skin. You let your heart overflow in exactly the way it knows how in this moment. And as you rest here, you understand this is who you are becoming. This is the emotional language of your new self. These feelings are not temporary visitors. They are the natural expression of the state you have already entered. You feel them, you accept them, and you allow yourself to be changed by them from the inside out. From this warm, overflowing place in your heart, you gently turn toward gratitude. Not as a task, not as something you must force, but as a soft conversation with the parts of you that have carried so much. You imagine that the luminous sphere within your chest glows a little brighter. Each time you say thank you, like a quiet rhythm, a soothing heartbeat of appreciation, you begin with your body. You bring your awareness to the shape of you, to all the places that have felt heavy, tight, or tired. You see your body as if you are looking at a dear friend who has walked a long, difficult road with you. And in your own quiet way, you offer thanks. Inside your mind, or whispered softly, you say, "Thank you, body. Thank you for everything you've carried. Thank you for holding me through days when I didn't know how to rest. Thank you for continuing, even when you were exhausted. Thank you for every breath, every step, every night you stayed with me. Add, thank you for everything you are. Add, thank you for everything you are learning to release. Thank you for letting go piece by piece. Thank you for becoming a place of safety for me." You pause, letting the golden light wrap around your physical form like a gentle embrace. Gratitude doesn't have to feel big to be real. Even the smallest thank you is like a key opening a door between you and your body, letting more light pass through. Now you turn toward your emotions, You think of all the feelings that have moved through you: fear, sadness, anger, worry, hope, tenderness, love. You imagine them as waves that have been trying to protect you in the only ways they knew how, and you offer them your thanks. Inside you say, "Thank you, emotions. Thank you for trying to keep me safe. Thank you for sounding the alarm when something felt wrong. Thank you for caring so deeply about my well-being, even when it came out as tension or worry or overwhelm." You feel a small shift as if your emotional world is listening. You continue, "Thank you for showing me where I hurt and where I need light. Thank you for softening now, for learning new ways to be with me. Thank you for making room for peace, for joy, for calm." You let these words echo for a moment. Gratitude begins to soften any inner conflict you may have felt toward your own feelings. Instead of fighting them, you are thanking them for their efforts and inviting them into a new way of being held in light instead of running the show. Next, you turn to your mind. You think of all the thinking, all the planning, all the problem solving it has tried to do on your behalf, all the nights it stayed awake going over possibilities, replaying memories, searching for answers. You see your mind like a loyal guardian, sometimes overactive but always trying to help, and you offer it your thanks. Inside you say, "Thank you, mind. Thank you for all the ways you have tried to protect me. Thank you for analyzing, planning, organizing, trying to make sense of things. Thank you for looking for solutions, even when you didn't have all the pieces." You feel the luminous sphere send a warm beam of light toward your head, your forehead, your temples. You add, "Thank you for everything you've done. And tonight, and in the nights to come, you can rest. You don't have to figure it all out. The light is working with you now." You sense your mind beginning to loosen its tight grip even a little. The thoughts don't need to stop completely. They are simply held in a larger field of safety. You are not scolding your mind. You are appreciating it. And that appreciation allows it to release some of its constant effort. Now you turn towards something deeper. Your soul, your essence, the purest part of you that has been here through everything. You may picture it as a quiet flame deep inside you, or as a vast clear space, or as the very center of the golden sphere within your heart. Whatever image comes is perfectly right for you, and you speak to this inner essence with reverence. You say, "Thank you, soul. Thank you for never giving up on me. Thank you for staying even when I felt lost. Thank you for always remaining pure and loving, no matter what I went through. Thank you for calling me toward healing again and again." You feel a deep recognition rise from within, like something ancient and kind answering you. You continue, "Thank you for guiding me to this light. Thank you for knowing who I really am beyond every story. Thank you for holding the blueprint of my wholeness even when I couldn't see it." You let this gratitude sink into the deepest levels of your being, as if every thank you is watering the roots of who you are. Your essence glows more clearly, more confidently in response. It knows it is seen. It knows it is cherished. Finally, you turn your attention to the luminous sphere itself, the golden presence that is wrapped around you in sleep, risen with you in the morning, and traveled with you through your day. You recognize it as both a gift and a reflection of your true nature, and you offer it your thanks. You say, "Thank you, luminous sphere. Thank you for holding me while I sleep. Thank you for surrounding me when I wake. Thank you for staying with me as I walk through my life. Thank you for touching every cell, every thought, every feeling with light. You feel the sphere respond as if it becomes a little warmer, a little more vivid. You add, "Thank you for doing the work I cannot see. Thank you for restoring me from the inside out. Thank you for reminding me that I am never alone, that I am always held." You breathe in this gratitude, and as you exhale, you let it spread through your entire field of being. Your body, your emotions, your mind, your soul, and the luminous sphere all bathed in a soft golden appreciation. You are not asking them to be different. You are thanking them for exactly how they are and how they are already changing. You may hear a simple sentence rise within you now, like a declaration spoken from a deeper place. I am grateful it is already done. You let those words resonate in your chest, in your belly, in your bones. I am grateful it is already done. You remember in the quiet of your inner world, we give thanks because it is already accomplished in the unseen. You are not using gratitude to bargain, to beg, or to convince. You are using gratitude as recognition. You are acknowledging a reality that is already taking shape within you, already unfolding in ways you can feel. You allow gratitude to be soft and quiet. It does not have to be intense. It does not have to be dramatic. Even the gentlest thank you murmured inside your heart carries immense power because it aligns you with the truth that healing is in motion, that light is at work, that your inner world has shifted. So you rest here for a while in this gentle rhythm. Thank you, body. Thank you, emotions. Thank you, mind. Thank you, soul. Thank you, luminous sphere. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Each repetition, another small thread weaving this new reality into the fabric of who you are. And as you rest in this field of gratitude, you feel yourself settling even more deeply into your new state, a state where completion is assumed, where wholeness is remembered, where light is not something you chase, but something you already are. From this field of gratitude, you begin to feel a new sense of self taking shape, as if the light is gently whispering a new name to you. You are not just someone being healed. You are becoming the one who lives from healing, from wholeness, from light itself. You sink into that realization as if settling into a new soft garment that fits you perfectly. You let the golden sphere within your chest grow steady and calm. From this center, simple, clear words begin to rise, not as wishes, but as descriptions of who you are choosing to be now. You let them come in the first person, as if your deeper self is speaking. Inside, you begin to hear, I am held in light. You let that sentence echo. You feel what it means. You imagine light around you, beneath you, within you. You see yourself lying down to rest, standing in your room, walking through your day, always within this gentle sphere. I am held in light, not sometimes, not only when things are easy. As a state of being, you allow another truth to rise. I am safe as I sleep. You feel the reality of that sinking into your nervous system, into your body. Nights are no longer a battlefield. They are a temple of restoration. I am safe as I sleep. The light watches over me. My body knows how to rest. My mind can soften. My heart can let go. You pause between each phrase, letting the words breathe, letting them sink deeper. If it feels good to you, you may quietly repeat them inside, matching their rhythm to your own natural pace. I am held in light. I am safe as I sleep. From this place of safety, you feel a new identity emerging around your mornings. You remember the way you woke up in your imagined scene, lighter, clearer, softly restored. You let the corresponding truth rise from within. I am the one who wakes restored. You feel the resonance of that statement moving down your spine into your cells. You picture yourself opening your eyes on so many mornings to come. And each time this sentence is already true. I am the one who wakes restored. This is who I am now. Not a hope, but a description. You let your inner voice continue. I am loved from the inside out. You feel what it means for love to begin within you, in your own heart, in your own essence. Love not dependent on anyone's behavior, not fragile or conditional, but arising from the luminous sphere that lives inside you. I am loved from the inside out. The light in me is love. It fills me first, and then it gently spills into my world. You notice that as you repeat these lines inside, something in your energy field grows more coherent, more unified. Thoughts, feelings, body, soul, all beginning to agree on who you are. From that agreement, another affirmation emerges. I am more than my past story. You let that one travel far. You see it touching old memories, old patterns, old labels that used to define you. You are grateful for everything you've lived, but you are no longer confined by it. I am more than my past story. My identity is not pain. My identity is not struggle. My identity is light. Each I am is like another ray brightening your inner sun. The golden sphere in your chest responds, glowing more steadily with each declaration. You rest in that warmth and allow a deeper, more powerful line to rise from your heart. I am the living answer to my own prayer. You feel the magnitude of that. You are not waiting for some distant miracle to arrive from outside you. You are becoming the embodiment of the very healing you asked for. I am the living answer to my own prayer. Your life, your body, your energy, your way of being are the response. The light is not separate from you. It is who you are becoming. You continue to move gently through these identity truths, letting them form in soft clusters. Around safety, you allow I am safe in my body. I am safe in my rest. I am safe in my own presence. Around wholeness, you feel I am whole enough right now. I am allowed to feel better. I am allowed to be new. Around spiritual connection, you sense I am one with this healing light. I am guided from within. I am never truly alone. Each sentence arrives like a simple fact, and you give it room to echo, to settle, to take root. If there are particular lines that feel especially true or especially needed, you let yourself repeat them a few times, inside almost like a soft mantra. You don't push. You don't strain. You just let them circle gently in your awareness. I am held in light. I am the one who wakes restored. I am more than my past story. I am the living answer to my own prayer. You may notice that some affirmations feel easy and others bump into old doubts. This is natural. When a line meets resistance, you let the luminous sphere hold that resistance too, and you can soften the statement to meet yourself where you are. I am learning that I am held in light. I am becoming the one who wakes restored. I am opening to being more than my past story. Still, I am still identity, but with kindness and patience woven in. You allow that kindness to color all of your affirmations. You are not forcing a new identity onto yourself. You are revealing one that has been waiting beneath old layers. You imagine that with each I am another layer of old story falls away, and the golden core of who you truly are shines a bit more clearly. You feel into the reality that these I am statements are not wishes. They are choices. They are agreements you are making with your own soul, with your own light. These words describe who you are choosing to be now in this moment, in this night, in this life. Even if the outer world is still catching up, your inner world is already standing here. You might let a few more truths rise naturally. I am gentle with myself as I change. I am worthy of deep rest. I am a sanctuary of light. I am becoming a peaceful place for my own heart. Each one another thread weaving this identity into you. If there is one line that feels like the heart of all of this, you let it crystallize now. You might choose, I am the light that heals. You feel those words reverberate through your entire being. I am the light that heals. Not just healed, but healing. Not just receiving light, but being light. You picture this phrase resting at the center of the luminous sphere in your chest, glowing there like a sacred inscription. You linger with it. I am the light that heals. You see this light touch your body, your mind, your emotions, your relationships, your past, your future. You see it touch others through you simply by the way you exist, the way you rest, the way you walk. You realize that this identity is not a burden. It is a gentle truth. You do not have to perform it. You simply allow it. As these I am affirmations continue to ripple inside you, you may feel a natural desire to anchor them somehow to mark this choice in a small, symbolic way. So very softly, you are invited into a simple ritual. If this identity feels true in your heart, even if it is still new, even if it is still growing, you can seal it by choosing a phrase like a signature. Later, when you are awake with your device, you might return to this space and write the words, I already am. Not to impress anyone, not to prove anything, but as a private declaration in a public place. A quiet way of seeing your new name in front of you, I already am. You might also feel called to keep walking with this identity night after night, to let these I am truths be repeated, reinforced, deepened over time. If that feels supportive, you can choose to subscribe, not as a casual click, but as a small promise to yourself. I am choosing this path again. I am choosing to return to this light. I am choosing to remember who I am. You hold all of this gently. The identity, the affirmations, the simple ritual of I already am, the choice to keep coming back. Nothing is forced. Everything is softened by the golden light that surrounds you and lives within you. And in this softness, your new self quietly, steadily becomes real. Now that this new identity is shining more clearly inside you, you begin to notice how it naturally expresses itself in the smallest details of your life. You understand deep down that behavior does not have to be forced. It is the quiet echo of who you know yourself to be. So you let your awareness drift gently into the little signals, the tiny actions that flow from this light within you. You imagine yourself moving through an ordinary day as this new self. There is nothing dramatic happening, no big performance, just simple moments where you see your inner state reflected in how you treat your own body, your own heart, your own time. As you watch yourself, you begin to hear a new kind of inner narration, gentle and first person. You notice a moment when you are standing up from a chair or getting out of bed or walking across a room. In the past, you might have rushed, ignored what you felt, or pushed through discomfort without listening. But now, from within this new identity, you hear yourself say, "I notice myself choosing softness with my body." You feel the truth of that as you imagine slowing just a little, placing a hand on a nearby surface if you need support, giving your muscles a moment to adjust. You are still moving, you are still going where you need to go, but there is a layer of kindness wrapped around the movement. I notice myself choosing softness with my body. You let that line land a simple, loving observation. Another small scene appears. You picture yourself in the middle of the day feeling a wave of tiredness or tension rising. In the past, you might have ignored it, numbed it, or scolded yourself for being weak. Now you see yourself pause, even for just a breath, and turn inward in the light. Inside, you hear the new truth: I listen when I need rest. You imagine yourself choosing a tiny, supportive action, sitting down for a moment, closing your eyes, taking a sip of water, stretching your neck, placing a hand over your heart. You may not be able to stop everything, but you can offer yourself a small gesture of care. I listen when I need rest. This is how the light speaks through your behavior. You let your attention move to a moment that used to trigger you: an unexpected email, a message, a tone in someone's voice, a piece of news, a delay, a mess. In the old story, your reaction might have been sharp, panicked, collapsed. Now, in your inner scene, you watch yourself from the inside. The trigger appears, and before you react, you feel the golden sphere around you. You hear yourself think, "I respond more calmly to what used to overwhelm me." Maybe your shoulders drop a little instead of tightening. Maybe you take a second longer before you answer. Maybe you choose a gentler tone or a quieter thought. The situation may still be challenging, but your response is different, just enough that you can feel the difference. I respond more calmly to what used to overwhelm me. You let that sink in and repeat it softly inside if it feels true. Each time, you are not demanding perfection. You are acknowledging progress, even if it is small. You imagine another moment, perhaps in the evening, when you are deciding how to spend your time. In the past, you might have filled every gap with stimulation, or scrolled until you were numb, or stayed up long after your body begged for sleep. Now, from this new identity, you see yourself making different choices, small ones but meaningful. Inside, you hear, "I create small, kind routines that support my sleep." Maybe it is the way you dim the lights a little earlier. Maybe it is the way you put your phone away for just a few extra minutes. Maybe it is choosing a gentle sound, a soft stretch, a glass of water by your bed. Tiny, almost invisible actions that whisper, "I care about how I rest." I create small, kind routines that support my sleep. You see yourself following these routines, not with rigidity, but with tenderness. If you skip one, you do not attack yourself. You simply return the next time. Even when old patterns appear, this new identity makes it easier to come back to the light. You let that understanding form into another affirmation. Even when I slip, I return more quickly to this light. You feel how freeing that is. You do not have to be perfect. You only have to remember again and again who you are now. Even when I slip, I return more quickly to this light. You bring your awareness back to the luminous sphere that has been with you all along. You imagine it as a gentle glow surrounding your entire body as you move through your day. In your inner scenes, you see yourself walking into a room, and you know that you are carrying this sphere with you like a quiet sun. Inside, you say, I carry this sphere of light with me into my day. You notice how that awareness changes your posture just a bit, the way you look at others, the way you speak. You are not trying to shine. You simply are shining because of who you have chosen to be. I carry this sphere of light with me into my day. You might picture a very simple microstory. You feel a little tension start to rise in your chest, maybe from a thought or a situation. In that moment, instead of spiraling, you pause. You place a hand gently over your heart. You feel the warmth of your own touch, and you bring your awareness back to the golden light there. From within, you hear, I pause. I place a hand over my heart, and I feel the light. You see how quickly your nervous system responds to this one small gesture. Your breath softens your shoulders, ease your thoughts, slow down. I pause, I place a hand over my heart, and I feel the light. This is what your new identity does in the face of old triggers. You let these affirmations come together, forming a soft chorus that reflects how your behavior is changing. I notice myself choosing softness with my body. I listen when I need rest. I respond more calmly to what used to overwhelm me. I create small, kind routines that support my sleep. I carry this sphere of light with me into my day. Even when old patterns appear, I return more quickly to this light. I pause. I place a hand over my heart, and I feel the light. You say them slowly, inside yourself, one by one, giving each phrase a little space to echo. These are not rules. They are gentle descriptions of the signals your new identity sends into your life. You also allow room for compassion. You might add, I am patient with myself as my actions catch up to who I am inside. You recognize that transformation is a process, not a switch. Some days your behavior will match your inner light easily. Other days you will remember afterward. And both are okay, because you are still the light that heals. You understand now that every small choice is like a signal you send to your own subconscious. This is who we are. When you choose softness instead of harshness, rest instead of self-betrayal, calm instead of old chaos, you are teaching your system to trust this new way of being. You are aligning thought, feeling, and behavior with the same golden truth. So you let one more affirmation settle over all the others like a gentle blanket. My life is beginning to reflect my inner light. You feel how true that already is in your mornings, your movements, your responses, your routines. My life is beginning to reflect my inner light. You rest in that awareness, feeling how naturally these behaviors flow from your chosen identity. You do not have to force them. You only have to keep remembering who you are now and let your actions step by step become a quiet, living answer to that remembrance. As you rest here held in this gentle light, you can feel that something important has already happened inside you. A choice has been made. A new self has been named. Now you are invited to mark that inner shift with a small, simple ritual that follows you out into your waking life. When this session ends and you eventually open your eyes, you might let your first conscious words belong to this new identity. Even if you say them silently, even if you whisper them under your breath, let them be a quiet declaration to yourself. I already am. Not I hope to be, not I will be someday, but I already am. You are speaking from the light, as the light about the truth of who you have chosen to be. Later, when you are with your device and you feel ready, you can carry this inner ritual into a small outer act. If it feels right in your heart, you can go to the place where this session lives and write the words, "I already am." See them there in front of you, as if they are your new name written in golden ink. Writing, "I already am," is not about the platform. It is about you witnessing yourself, seeing your new identity reflected back to you in simple, clear words. And if your heart feels a yes to continuing this journey, you can let subscribing become another gentle piece of the ritual. Not a demand, not an obligation, but a way of telling your own subconscious, "I am choosing this path again and again. I am choosing to be reminded of who I am. I am choosing to return to this light each night to be guided deeper into the self that is already healed." These outer actions are soft symbols of an inner vow. Commenting, "I already am." Subscribing to keep walking with this version of you. They are like lighting a small candle in the temple of your daily life so that you do not forget what you felt here. And now, with this identity gently sealed in your heart, you can allow yourself to grow even quieter, even softer, as you are guided into an even deeper state of rest, where this new self can root itself more fully while you drift towards sleep. Allow the scenes you imagine, the morning, the walk, the conversations, to softly fade now, like a movie after the credits. They have done their work. You've reached the end in imagination, and now the story can gently dissolve. The details that were so vivid just a moment ago, the light on the walls, the sound of your own voice, the faces, the smiles, the gestures, begin to grow softer as if they are moving further and further away on a quiet screen. You don't have to push them away. You simply allow them to complete themselves, the way a song reaches its final note and then rests in silence. The film of your inner scene becomes more and more transparent, like a thin layer of mist in the morning sun. You might notice the edges of the images loosening, the colors becoming softer, the outlines blurring, until the whole scene feels like a memory of a dream that has already done its perfect job. Perhaps you sense the pages of this inner chapter slowly closing. The book of tonight's imagining is still here beside you, safe and complete, but the cover is gently folding over the last page. No effort, no rush. Just the natural closing of a story that has already reached its happy ending. The sound of the cover meeting the pages is as soft as a whisper, and when it closes, there's only a quiet, satisfied stillness. What remains is the feeling, the quiet certainty, the softness, the lightness. Even as the images of the morning, the walk, the conversations grow dimmer, the feeling they gave you stays. It lingers like a warm climate gently surrounding your body. The specifics of the scene may come and go, but the inner weather is steady, mild kind. You are resting now in that subtle climate of "it is done." You no longer need to hold the image. The frequency is holding you. The state you chose, the version of you that you visited in imagination, is now like a gentle field around you, supporting you without being forced, without being watched. You can let your mind grow lazier, less focused, even a little vague, and the feeling still wraps around you like a soft blanket. If thoughts wander, that's perfectly all right. The movie has ended. The pages have closed. The scene has already imprinted itself. You don't have to remember every detail. You don't have to repeat the lines or rebuild the pictures. You can simply whisper inside, "I don't have to try. I just rest in this." And even that whisper can fade, leaving only a calm, wordless knowing. Imagine the last frame of your inner movie, perhaps a simple image of you already being the one you chose to be, floating up and away like a small lantern rising into the night sky. It drifts higher and higher, carrying your intention into the invisible field where all fulfilled states live. You watch it go with a gentle sense of completion, not loss. As it disappears into the darkness, the feeling that it is done quietly settles down inside you deeper than before. Neville taught that having reached the end in imagination, we rest knowing it is done. And now that is exactly what you are doing. You are moving from doing to being, from picturing to dwelling. The mind that built the scene is allowed to grow drowsy. The part of you that rehearsed and arranged and polished can now curl up and sleep. The state itself remains alive and humming even as your thoughts become softer, slower, less clear. You might say silently, I no longer chase the picture. I live in the feeling, or I don't need to see it. I know it. Let those inner lines float up and then drift away like leaves on a slow river. No need to repeat them perfectly. No need to hold on to them. Each time you relax your grip on the words, the feeling sinks a little deeper, like gentle rain soaking into the soil. Notice how, as the scenes fade, you do not feel emptier. You feel lighter, less crowded. There is more space around you, more quiet. The mind that once had to concentrate can now blur at the edges like clouds dispersing to reveal a clear, open sky. The images were the clouds. The sky is the feeling. The sky remains. You are resting now in that clear inner sky of certainty. There is nothing to construct, nothing to manage. You have already played your part in imagination. Now the deeper currents of life can carry this fulfilled state into form in their own perfect way and timing without your constant supervision. You can let go of watching, let go of checking, let go of wondering how. All of that can grow heavy-eyed and sleepy. You are free now to be simple, to be quiet, to be held. The frequency of your chosen state, this subtle emotional tone of already done, is wrapped around you like a soft, invisible cocoon. You don't have to grip it. You don't have to remember it. You can let it remember you. You can let it hold you. And as the last faint traces of the earlier images continue to dissolve into the background, you remain here gently aware of this softness, this safety, this quiet inner yes. Even that awareness can begin to dim around the edges like lights lowering at the end of a beautiful play. The show in your mind has closed for the night. The feeling stays. Now in this gentle space where the pictures have grown soft and distant, imagine once more that subtle sphere of light around you. Not bright or harsh, but mellow like late afternoon sunlight through a thin curtain. It begins close to your skin, a softly glowing outline that knows every curve of your body, every place where you touch the bed, every inch of you resting. This sphere is the feeling you have chosen, the state you visited in imagination, now taking a simple, comforting form. At first, it is just a few centimeters from your skin, hugging you like a second luminous layer. You don't have to see it clearly. Just the suggestion is enough. A sense of being gently encircled, gently held. Without any effort, this sphere starts to expand. It grows a little wider now, extending out around your whole body, giving you a cocoon of space, a private sanctuary of light. You are at the center of it, resting while this field around you softly hums with the frequency of already done. You might feel that as calm, or relief, or a tender, quiet confidence with no words. The sphere continues to widen as naturally as a breath that slowly fills a room. It reaches beyond your body, now touching the edges of your bed, flowing under it, over it, around it, until the entire bed is wrapped in this gentle glow. Every part of the mattress that supports you is now bathed in the same soft light that holds your chosen state. Soon the light spills out, further filling the whole room. It touches the walls, the floor, the ceiling, every corner, every shadow, every familiar object. Your room becomes a small universe of coherent light, and you are its peaceful center. Even as you expand into this field, the bed beneath you somehow feels more solid, more supportive, more safe, as if it gladly agrees to hold you through the night. The sphere does not stop at the walls. It stretches past them, flowing through the building, gliding easily through doors and windows, moving down hallways, up and down floors, until the entire building is quietly wrapped in the same shimmering presence. You are not forcing it to grow. It is expanding by its own nature, like ripples in a still pond after a stone has been dropped. Now the neighborhood is gently included. Imagine, if you like, a soft layer of light resting over the rooftops, the streets, the trees, the quiet night outside. It doesn't disturb anyone. It doesn't demand attention. It simply rests there like a thin veil of kindness draped over everything. Inside this field, you are one calm note in a larger, peaceful song. The sphere stretches further still, now encompassing your city. You may see it from far above your city, at nightlights glowing like stars on the ground, and around it all this fine, luminous shell of your chosen frequency. You are no longer just a small point in one room. You are part of this larger field. You are not a separate spark. You are part of the whole field. Gently, the sphere expands to cover the whole country, then the continent gliding over mountains and rivers, forests and oceans, touching every landscape with the same quiet tone you feel inside. We are all bathed in the same light, even if we don't yet notice it. Many bodies sleeping, many hearts dreaming, many minds resting, all within a vast shared field where everything is subtly connected. Now, let the sphere soften and spread until it tenderly embraces the entire planet like a shimmering translucent layer hugging the earth. You might imagine looking at the earth, from space blue oceans, swirling clouds, the thin glow of atmosphere, and just beyond that, a subtle halo of light. Your light, the light of your chosen state, merged with the light of countless others. The planet turns slowly in this soft embrace, held, supported, understood. Beyond the planet, the field continues. The light of your state is now blending with the luminous universe itself. Stars, galaxies, nebulae, silent distances filled with invisible currents of possibility. All of it part of the same vast ocean of consciousness. Your sphere is not separate from this ocean. It is made of it. You are not a small flame cut off from the night. You are the night and the flame, the drop and the sea. Feel how effortless it becomes to belong when you sense yourself as part of this universal field. There is nothing to earn, nothing to prove. You are already included. The frequency you chose is not isolated in your mind. It is resonating through the field quietly, attracting to you all that matches it, as naturally as a tuning fork calls another into harmony. You do not have to manage this. You simply rest as this note in the larger music, even as your awareness grows softer, even as thoughts blur and drift. This field continues to hold you. The light around your body, your room, your home, your city, your planet, all of it remains steady, calm, coherent. Whether you are thinking or not, whether you are awake or drifting beyond words, the field stays. The frequency continues, and as you begin to release even these images of stars and spheres and halos of light, notice that something more quiet remains, a subtle sense of being one with everything. A peace that doesn't depend on seeing or understanding. A belonging that doesn't need explanation. This is the field. This is the light. This is the state in which you rest. You may let the grand cosmic pictures grow dim now, just as you let earlier scenes fade, trusting that their essence remains. Even if you feel nothing special, even if you notice only a simple calm or gentle tiredness, the field is still here. The bed beneath you still feels more supportive. The night around you still feels more friendly. You are held within a living, intelligent universe that responds to the tone of your inner being. As words become less important, as images lose their sharpness, you are invited to simply be. To be this note of quiet certainty in the great field of light. To be this softness, this safety, this already done hum carried by the universe itself. And as your mind drifts ever closer to sleep, the field will continue to hold you, cradle you, and carry your fulfilled state forward, even when you are far beyond thought. In this wide, quiet field of light, there's also a very small, very gentle mystery within you. Some traditions speak of a tiny inner window in the center of the head, like a star shining in the dark. You don't need to believe anything or make anything happen. Just let the image drift near you like a soft idea passing through a calm sky. If you like, you might imagine that somewhere in the middle of your head, behind the space between your eyebrows and a little deeper inside, there is a single point of light. It may be golden or violet, or a mixture of both. Delicate and soft, not bright or blinding. A small inner star in the night of your inner world, shining very quietly, very steadily. You are not trying to see it clearly. You are not trying to feel anything special. You simply allow the suggestion to be there, a tiny, steady light, like a lantern in a window on a peaceful sleeping street. It doesn't call for attention. It just exists. Calm, present, watchful in a loving way. This inner star is a symbol of your inner sight, your ability to see beyond appearances, beyond old stories, beyond the surface of things. It represents the place in you that already knows, that can receive gentle nudges, inspirations, and insights in its own time. You don't have to chase wisdom. You can rest and let the wisdom find you. Whether or not you feel anything at all, the symbol does its work in your imagination. Just by remembering this little light, you give your deeper mind a simple, beautiful message. I am open to seeing in a new way. I am open to gentle guidance. I am willing to be shown. After that, there is nothing more for you to do. Shine softly while you drift, casting a shine softly while you drift, casting a very faint glow across the inner sky, as if lighting a path in the dark without needing you to walk it right now. If a thought arises, you can let it pass like a cloud crossing an inner moon. The star remains. If you forget about it entirely, that is perfectly fine. It continues to shine in the background. Your only role is to allow yourself to be this peaceful, to be this open, to be this safely held in your own inner world. We could whisper just for a moment, as if speaking directly to that inner star. Thank you for watching over my sleep. Thank you for guiding me in gentle ways. Thank you for shining even when I am not aware. And then even that whisper fades, dissolving back into silence. Now the inner star is simply there, quiet and kind, as the field of light around you continues to hold your body, your room, your night. You do not have to return to it, or remember it, or work with it. You can let it be like a faithful light left on in a home while everyone sleeps deeply and peacefully inside. You may let these words wash through you now, as if they are gentle waves of sound and meaning moving over a calm shore. You don't have to repeat them. You don't have to hold them. They will simply drift through your mind and sink into the quiet places that are already listening. I am held in a sphere of gentle light. I am resting in a field that knows exactly what I have chosen. My body is resting in safety. Every muscle, every cell, every system in me is invited to soften and release the day. My emotions are allowed to soften. It is safe for me to put everything down for now. My mind is free to grow quiet. Thoughts can slow, wander, dissolve, and I remain held just the same. My soul is shining kind and steady. Even in silence, even in sleep, there is a quiet goodness in me that does not turn off. The night is my ally. This darkness is friendly, protective, generous, wrapping around me like a soft blanket. I'm already becoming the version of me I imagined. Without forcing, without pushing, I am gently aligning with that new self, even as I drift into sleep. Everything I need to restore is being softly supported as I sleep. The sphere of light around my body keeps working while I rest, tending to me in ways I don't have to understand. I am held in a sphere of gentle light. My body is resting in safety. My emotions are allowed to soften. My mind is free to grow quiet. My soul is shining kind and steady. The night is my ally. I am already becoming the version of me I imagined. Everything I need to restore is being softly supported as I sleep. If your thoughts slow down between these lines, that is perfect. If they drift away entirely, that is perfect too. The words are like small stones dropped into a deep, still lake. They sink down, down, down into the water of your subconscious, creating soft ripples of change without any effort from you. I am held, I am safe, I am allowed to rest. The golden sphere around my body is calm and complete. The same light gently touches the planet, and I am part of that gentle glow. I can let go of the day. I can let go of old stories. I can let go of trying to figure everything out. I am allowed to be quiet now. I am allowed to be simple now. I am allowed to be soft now. The inner star in the night is watching over me. The field of light around me is holding me. My bed is supporting me. My breath, my heart, my whole being are moving in their own natural rhythm without me having to manage anything. I am safe to receive rest. I am safe to receive healing. I am safe to receive ease. I am safe to sleep. You can let these phrases blur at the edges now, as if they are being spoken from far away in another room while you are already half asleep. You don't need to grab onto any of them. They are simply seeping into you, becoming part of the inner climate that will stay with you through the night. I am held in a sphere of gentle light. My body is resting in safety. My emotions are allowed to soften. My mind is free to grow quiet. My soul is shining kind and steady. The night is my ally. I am already becoming the version of me I imagined. Everything I need to restore is being softly supported as I sleep. If these lines return later in dreams, or in the first moments of waking, that is beautiful. If they do not, their echo will still have worked its way into the deeper parts of you. For now, you can let them fade into the background like a lullaby that continues even when you no longer notice the melody. You are wrapped in light. You are resting in safety. You are being gently rewritten from within in the most loving way as you drift toward sleep. The luminous sphere around you now settles into its most gentle form, fitting itself perfectly around your body, like a cocoon woven from soft, golden light. It matches the shape of you as you lie here, curving around your shoulders, your back, your legs, your feet, leaving just the right amount of space for you to feel free, and yet completely held. Inside this cocoon, everything is quieter. The world outside grows more distant, like a faint echo from far away. Here, within this sphere, there is only softness, only safety, only the quiet hum of your chosen state working in the background, like a loving, invisible presence. You are there is stillness. You are there is stillness. You are in your own private night, wrapped gently in this field, separate from the restlessness of the world. Your thoughts can slow, wander, or fade. It does not matter which they do. The light keeps holding you just the same. There is no need to fix the thinking mind, no need to make it empty or perfect. If it wants to drift, let it drift. If it wants to grow hazy, let it grow hazy. The cocoon is stable. The sphere remains. Imagine, if you like, that you are slowly sinking into the bed, as if the mattress below you were becoming softer and deeper, welcoming you downward. Not heavy, just drawn lovingly into a more secure embrace. Every inch you sink is another layer of tension, leaving your body, another strand of worry falling away. You might feel as though you are floating down a calm river at night. The water is perfectly still, carrying you with no effort on your part. On the banks, trees stand as quiet silhouettes against a starry sky, and the only motion is the slow, gentle drifting of your body, supported underneath by the river and above by the luminous cocoon of light. The river is so quiet that after a while, even the idea of a river can fade, leaving only the sensation of being carried. Not needing to steer, not needing to watch where you are going, just being moved safely, slowly deeper into rest. Or perhaps you feel as though you are descending a soft, invisible staircase without numbers. Each step down is cushioned, silent, safe. With every downward movement, the mind grows a little fuzzier at the edges, a little more distant from the day. You don't have to count the steps. You don't have to know how far there is to go. You are simply being guided downward by the light that surrounds you. Throughout the night, this sphere quietly supports your rest and your natural healing processes. While you sleep, your body knows what to do. Your cells understand how to restore, how to replenish, how to reset. The sphere of light is like a gentle, intelligent environment in which all of this can happen with even more ease. You do not have to stay awake to supervise. You are free to sleep. You do not have to check on your progress or wonder if it is working or measure how relaxed you are. The light does not need your monitoring. It knows. It holds. It works in ways you don't have to see. If a stray thought appears about the day, about tomorrow, about anything at all, it can be placed gently outside the cocoon, as if you were setting a small object down on a table in another room. You don't push it away. You simply let it rest somewhere beyond the sphere where it will wait harmlessly until the morning or dissolve on its own. Inside the cocoon, there is nothing you have to solve. Inside the cocoon, there is nothing you have to perform. Inside the cocoon, there is only being. The field of already done that you entered in imagination earlier is now the very air inside this sphere. You breathe it in without trying. You rest in it without managing. It fills the space around you and seeps gently into the deepest parts of your subconscious, where new patterns are quietly forming. Your bed feels even more supportive now, as if the mattress, the pillows, the sheets, all understand their role in this sacred rest. They cradle you, hold you, and subtly encourage you downward deeper and deeper into warm, safe darkness. The darkness here is not empty. It is full of quiet life, quiet change, quiet renewal. The walls of the room, the ceiling above the floor, beneath all of them are just outer boundaries of the physical space. The real boundary, the one that matters tonight, is the sphere of light hugging your body. Within that sphere, you are completely protected. Nothing harsh, nothing unkind, nothing overwhelming can cross its surface as you sleep. You are allowed to drift beyond words now. The sentences can grow slower, softer, thinner, like threads that are gently unraveling. You do not have to follow every word. You do not have to listen closely. The meaning has already done its work. You can let the sound become more like a soothing murmur in the background, so safe, so soft, so held. You might imagine the cocoon of light becoming warmer at certain spots wherever your body needs extra comfort or extra care, and cooler at other spots wherever ease and relaxation feel best. It adjusts to you perfectly, moment by moment, without you needing to direct it. It is shaped by the intelligence of your deeper self, the self that already knows how to rest. Any tension that remains in your body is invited to slide downward, as if melting through the bed and into the earth below, where it can be harmlessly absorbed and transformed. The earth knows how to take what you no longer need. The light knows how to keep what nourishes you. Between them, you are fully supported. Vanishes into the mist. You don't chase, vanishes into the mist. You don't chase it. You don't bring it back. You simply let the mist grow thicker, softer, more comforting, until there is only a feeling of being gently wrapped in clouds. Deep below the surface of sleep, the seeds planted by your imagining are resting in fertile soil. You do not dig them up to check on them. You allow the night to be the gardener. You allow the light to be the gentle warmth that encourages them to grow in their own way, in their own time. I am safe to sleep. You can let that single line drift through you like a feather and then land in the stillness at the center of your being. I am safe to sleep. No one needs anything from me right now. I do not have to hold anyone together. I do not have to hold myself together. The light is holding me. The field is holding me. The night is holding me. Your awareness may begin to flicker now like a candle flame growing low. Sometimes it brightens for a moment. You notice a thought, a sensation, a bit of sound, and then it gently dims again, moving closer to complete rest. Each dimming is another step down, another layer of release. If you find yourself drifting in and out, catching only fragments of these words, that is perfect. The conscious mind is allowed to dip below the surface for longer and longer stretches, disappearing into the quiet depths where dreams begin. The cocoon remains. The work continues, so calm, so quiet, so deeply, deeply held. You might notice that it becomes harder to keep track of time, harder to remember where one sentence ended and another began. That is the natural sign of descent. You are moving from the bright, sharp world of daytime awareness into the softer, rounded world of sleep, where beginnings and endings blur into one gentle flow. Every part of you is invited into this flow. Your thoughts, your emotions, your body, your subtle energy, your sleeping imagination. All of you is welcome to let go and be carried. There is nothing left to do tonight. It is all right to go. Let the edges of your awareness grow dimmer. Let the images grow fainter. Let the words grow softer and softer and softer. Rest in the cocoon, rest in the light, rest in the knowing that it is already done. And as you continue to drift deeper and deeper, the sphere of light will stay with you all through the night, quietly, lovingly, watching over your dreams, supporting every breath, every heartbeat, every moment of your sleep. So safe, so soft, so held. And now, as you drift here, cradled in your cocoon of light, there is nothing left to do except rest. If this space has supported you tonight, if you feel even a little more at ease, a little more safe, a little more held, you may choose when you wake to return here by subscribing. There is no rush, no pressure, just a soft doorway you can step through again whenever you wish to feel this calm. If it feels kind to your heart, you can share this so others can rest and rewire with you. So someone who is tired tonight, someone you may never meet, can also lie down inside their own sphere of light and remember that they are not alone. In the light of this sphere, we are never alone. We rest under the same quiet sky. We are carried by the same living field. We are watched over by the same gentle night. May this light stay with you as you sleep and greet you when you wake. May it soften your thoughts, loosen old worries, and wrap itself around the dreams that are ready to grow. May it remind you again and again that you are worthy of rest, worthy of peace, worthy of a life that feels kind on the inside. If this helped you, you may let a small part of you remember for tomorrow. I can come back here. I can subscribe and return to this feeling. I can share this calm with someone who needs it. And then even that small remembering can fade into the distance like a quiet echo across a still lake. For now, there is only this bed beneath you, this night around you, this sphere of light holding you, this inner star watching quietly from within. No more choices to make, no more words to keep, no more scenes to build, just the soft, steady presence of a universe that says yes to your rest. Let everything grow more distant now. The idea of subscribing, the thought of sharing, even the sound of this voice, all drifting further away, as if you are floating slowly down into the deepest, safest part of the night. Nothing to manage, nothing to remember, nothing to do, only sleep. Gentle, healing, complete. Good night.